Sensei here. It is Thursday afternoon, Thursday morning really. We're gonna play some Pokemon Unite. There was a new season that started last night. We ended on 13-10. Let's take a look at some stuff from the last season. Did I already pass it? Where's the Pokemon Unite filter? There it is. Alright. Is this from last season? Ooh. Oh, very nice. I think that was last season. All in all, I say it was a pretty good season. This is what it took for me to get into Master Rank. One of my better seasons getting into Master Rank. But things did not stay that good for very long because this was the end of the season. Lots of losses on the end there. 53% is actually lower than average for me. 55% player in general. These are the actual individual Pokemon stats. So Deci still did good. Deci always does good, except for last season. But yeah, it was just an anomaly. And then my tanks did not do so well. So 13-10. What are some of these other screenshots here? Oh, that's just sad. Oh, I actually do remember this one. This is funny. This is also from this season. Yeah, I did that one already. This is a bot game. I don't play Greninja against... Oh yeah, that's why I did that one, because there was a couple of patches where Charizard could grab you at any point in time. So even though I was already scoring, I was also being seismic tossed at the same time. Or seismic slammed. This is also a bot game. As you can see, the trainer 1, 2, and 3. But I saved this one because, once again, Charizard was able to ult Eldegoss even though they were flying in their Unite move. Yeah, they're completely invincible. They didn't even take damage. They did patch that in the middle of the season though, so that's not a thing anymore. And that was my season. Alright, so today we're going to be playing with Poncho. I'm going to invite him every match, and then I will open up the lobby for whoever else wants to get in. I don't think that I have his Smurf account on here. So I'm going to very briefly go back to his chat and see what the deal is. I think that he's having computer issues, so he might not be able to join me in Discord. He's also at the 2-minute mark for his match, so he'll be going soon. I'm just watching his stuff now. He's in the pit, just killed the enemy T-Tar. Now he's ripping the Ray with his Duraludon, but now Venusaur just opened up a Unite move on the whole team, and they lost it. Unlucky. Yeah, Gardevoir and Venusaur were sitting around waiting to steal. Hey there to Kitsune and to Chomper. I'm just setting up the collab at the moment. I guess I could just send a friend request maybe directly. I want to actually search for a friend. So, okay, there he goes. He read my message. Whoa.
I swear I played that exactly right, bro. Poncho, he scores with the Diana does the same, yeah. He had 17, he's 0 captive.
There we go.
Where the heck is all my stuff? I'm trying to make this stupid thing.
Now let's see if I can join him in the Discord.
It's okay, I don't need to change the thumbnail.
Alright, I'm in the voice chat now. And then let me make it so that you can actually hear the voice chat in case Poncho comes in. And I should probably play some music. Alright, we got Kitsune in here. I'm not really feeling video game music today. I think we're gonna do classical. So let me set that up real quick. This is probably the only YouTube channel you'll ever find on YouTube that's doing ranked battles to classical music. Everything's like, you know, lo-fi, hip-hop, techno, video game music. Did you see Sonic Movie 3? I haven't even seen Sonic Movie 1. I really need to get on that. I'm gonna close out of Poncho's stream briefly because... okay, let's see what we got here. Alright, Double Mage could be okay. I feel like we kind of need a all-rounder Ripper, maybe? Okay, well if he goes with that, then that's okay. We can do Double Mage then. And like, they nerfed A9's damage, so like, maybe I'll actually run something with a little bit of damage now to make up for it. Copy link to that. And now let's go back to this thing here. Go to live dashboard. Song request. We'll do the first game without music, and that's fine. I knew I shouldn't have been going around telling everyone about how broken Ninetales was and how to use, like, you know, we're attacking them for sure. He got me with his eject, but it's okay, we got the kill. I'm not as bulky as I used to be, so that's on me. Like, I literally got rid of 2 bulk items. And then was surprised that I actually died. This is the next one to come up here. Why? Like, did you not see that you were at no HP? Go for it. I don't think you guys should chase me. I don't want to go into that bush blind. Almost got to the wall to eject. Yeah, that's pretty nice. You only got 5 off there. Level 9 Aegis Slash. He's got 3 of them down here, so we're gonna get top for free. They have 4 down here, or is that 5? Yeah, I mean, what can you do? They rotate and we don't. But they got the objective that was important to them. They're still lower level than we are. Ooh, okay, he doesn't have a shield. I had to get out of here. this really necessary? Can we talk about this? They're having the best time of their lives over here. This 3v5 that we're dealing with here. This is really a 3v3, like I don't see the other enemies either. Alright, well, whatever. They don't want it, then they don't want it. Line up 5 stacks? I wasn't in control of the lobby this game. You can hit it. There's an enemy here. We've got Aegis Slash down here, right? I'm just gonna follow them. Like, I don't know what else to do. Like, if they won't play with the team, we just gotta make the team play with them. Alright, whatever their objective they want, that's the objective I want, I guess. If they want to farm bees while we're defending our tower, that's what we're doing. Alright, come on, Mr. Jungler, that's level 12. Pancha hasn't caught on.
You can do it.
He's still trying to play the right way, but we gotta play the team's way. There's no point in jumping to them. Their jungle's not up. I got 2 of them at least. That's cool. Alright, Gengar, you think you might want to heal? Or do you want to just go into a bush and immediately die? What are you guys doing? They're gonna rip center. They already got it? No, they don't. Alright. Got some action here. You're not gonna be able to out-secure it. Don't try to out-secure it. Oh, you can't out-secure. You don't have a secure Pokemon. Just kill them. Check bushes. Alright. Oh, we kind of needed him on Aegis Slash. Punch is just now learning Umbreon, so. Wait, Lucky Pops carry over from season to season? Or did you actually spend Aos coins or Aos gems? Oh, they carry over. I should not be spending them at all then. Their trio is just better than our trio. It's fine. Also, their duo was equally useless than our duo.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, they had Flash Cannon, Drowlodon. And their Ninetales actually played with the team. Well, good to know. I'm going to start saving mine. Maybe one of these days I'll get a Decidueye something or the other.
You lose.
No, we lost to a TTV. They're gonna think that Twitch is better than YouTube. Well, I think part of the issue is that Poncho had kind of given up hope on everything, maybe. Not as used to playing EXP share. But like, we were actually playing like 3v4, 3v5 on pad most of that game. And like, on pad doesn't really work too well when they have a T-Tar. Let me open up Poncho's view so I can at least hear his delayed response to stuff. While I also set up the what's it called? So let's clear out the current playlist. How do I clear out the current playlist? Remove all. Oh, darn it. I was busy YouTubing and I wasn't gaming. Import, playlist, paste, add. There we go. And let's play it. I mean, we need a attacker. Okay, we got a attacker. Now we need like a defender. Guess I'll go Umbreon. Nope, now we have too much. Alright. Now we need we have an attacker. We need maybe like a speedster. That's fine. Trios are so tough, man. Especially at low ranks. Because these two have already decided that, you know, they can't 5-stack because they're too bad, right? And they've also decided, well, I guess we got to take everything into our own hands. We're going to just, they're just gonna pocket the Scizor the entire time. The only defender right now? That's fine. I would have gone defender.
Ready, go!
That's kind of weird. I'll let this one stack, man. And then later on it's gonna be like, oh, I can't believe they keep on killing us. Who could have thought this would ever happen to us? Oh look, they're already killing the Caesar, even though they're a Caesar. I guess they have Darkrai down there. Can I beat Darkrai in their own jungle? Maybe not, but I can. Okay, I definitely cannot beat Darkrai in their own jungle. Sorry, I needed the healing. Doesn't look like they're actually going back to their jungle. Alright, I guess we're focusing top just fine. I'm gonna just grab this farm here. We're focusing top, but we're actually gonna all die on pad because we're trying to score. The points still have 30 on them, like we can get a big overcap. Oh look, maybe if you showed up and killed us the whole team. Man, if only someone could have foreseen that coming. Oh, why didn't the flame charge come out? Oh, because I was stunned by his sleep. That's interesting. Where'd the blue go? Oh, there it is. That's a weird timing. I can't stop 21. Okay, I actually die. Well, I mean, he has full stacks, so why wouldn't I die? 4 seconds. Is it better for me to just walk? I think it is. Close battle, we're now winning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this seems like a good time to back cap. Yeah, obviously the whole team is going to die there. And now I jump down in time to stop the counter score. And the Q's leap. Oh, it's a good thing that we all pushed and died for that. That was very worth it. Very good. They are not actually pushing this, it doesn't look like. You gotta start to space out. Oh, we got double united there. 2 Blissies. I gotta get out of here. They need their Unite move, but I want the buff though. Alright, let's see if I can save my team here. Oh, I think I died, but I think that we killed him though. Yeah, we do. Maybe he's somehow still alive though. Well, he's dead, but he'll be alive in time for the Ray fight. I would like to pick up points and then possibly get ready for a back cap on their bottom goal. They don't have time for that. I also don't have time to pick up any points because I was dead. Vision here. Well, so much for that. I still have my fly, so this is all fine. If we just let it reset, then that would actually be good. Alright. It's resetting. We got the numbers advantage. Caesar doesn't know how to play the game, unfortunately, and decides to keep hitting it. Good. Pick up some more points and then repeat the process. We got the numbers advantage. They can't outscore us and they can't rip. So we just win. Mimikyu panics and jumps top. We score like 1,000,000 points.
5, 4, 3,
very glad that Caesar can't rip. How was the Mammo? You did pretty good. Stayed alive, got a couple of ice fangs. I didn't really have the levels that I needed in order to capitalize off of it like I needed to. That's the most important. You stayed alive and you CC'd them, right? And then we had people to follow up. I'm going to probably reset the lobby and do the thing that I did last Thursday now. And just invite Poncho. Because we're not in Discord, so like we're not as able to sync up. Alright, there we go. This is better. Kitsune, Chomper, and are we gonna get cheesy? Welcome in, by the way. Maybe someone from Poncho's stream. So far as my folks. Hey there, Schneiddog. Good to see you. It's been a while. Hope all is well with you and your family. Yep, doing pretty well. Baby's now in daycare. And I still have 2 more business days off FMLA. So I'm taking advantage of it by streaming in the middle of the day. Lobby's full? Okay. I don't know who this person is. 2,000 battles, Gengar and Blastoise and Glaceon. I mean, that's a pretty good spread of things. We'll make it work. Too addicted to Shadow Generations. So, generally speaking, we're expected to lose this based off of Poncho and Fel and Kitsune's losing win rates. But Chomper and I have pretty high ones. So, you know, I think that if people just stick with me and Chomper, we'll be good. What are your thoughts on the Switch 2 design? So I saw it and it just looks like a Switch but bigger, right? I'm just glad that it has backwards compatibility. I think that if it didn't have backwards compatibility, it would be like a non-starter almost. Like I have so many games on my backlog for the Switch that I was not going to buy a Switch 2 until they came out with a new Smash game, right? But, you know, if it's backwards compatible, then, like, I could buy it and then leave my Switch that I use for Smash after work at work, and then I could use my Switch 2 at home. Or, like, I could leave my Switch upstairs while I bring my Switch 2 downstairs. Like, I don't know. Pretty good. Smash an instant seller for you, huh? Yeah, I mean, I'm too far in, right? I have over a decade of casual play and over a decade of competitive play. It's like the basis of my channel. I'm like already good at it, so I don't have to like put in effort to get good at something else. ripped, but then we wouldn't have secure. So I guess I'll just go with Decidueye. Double Defender is a completely reasonable thing to do, by the way. I'm actually a fan of Double Defender. Like, Umbreon is so broken. Alright, got Stream Hunter. Are they gonna hunt my stream? No invaders on their side. Espeon becomes broken in lane once they get level 4, but we have Espeon as well. They have Lucario, who will stack. Yep, that's the plan as always. Blissey is so popular now. Glad you guys are stopping the stacks. And staying in mostly full health. Everyone's doing a great job. By now our randoms would have died 3 times. Somehow. Everyone goes back to their respective bases. You should just retreat. Because, yeah, obviously the jungler's there. I want to kill them. I think they went 4 top. No, that's only 3. Where's their 4th? I probably went back to the jungle. Oh, hi there. I actually lose this, so I'm gonna leave. Yep, they get my red. Couldn't do anything about it. I lose that fight 1v1. And then they get center as well. And then they get killed by the Absol again. Oh, they missed their E-speed. They actually did go 4 top, kind of 4 top. This is actually one of the advanced things that I was thinking about doing. Like, you don't really, like, give up the pressure, right? I'm not gonna chase them. That's gonna be just death. That's not gonna kill me. That's pretty nice. I think that that's enough pressure off of us for me to go bottom lane. It was not. I mean, I don't know if I would have gotten there in time anyway. Maybe I would have been able to secure. My whole team's dead. I can't. We don't have jump pads either. Alright, he was actually doing a really good job of defending there. Oh, how do you know that my arrow is going to be there? My jungle isn't really safe for me to be in, so there's an Absol and a Lucario around.
You can do it!
There's someone right there. We don't have a healer. Our healer's slowly coming. Nope, they decided that they did not want anything to do with this. Like, what are you doing, by the way, up there? I know they're one of Poncho's. They, like, came into the lobby and was like, oh, you have a Snorlax? I would love to play Eldegoss with you. But, like, they're not scoring? They're not healing? They're... that's what I'm talking about. You know, people say win rates don't matter. They're very indicative. Oh, what? How did he see the arrow? What is going on? Like, I see him, right, because my allies are running in front of me, but he shouldn't be able to see me. It's okay if we just lose this tower. That's not going to be what makes the difference in whether we win or not. If we chase the Blissey, if they were going to run into an Absol. Like, they very obviously want us to fight that. Well, we don't have heals for the final fight. Oh, the unstoppable. Ugh. 4v5, what can you still do? We were expected to lose that. It's okay. I think Poncho just hopped into the voice chat. I will check later. I didn't even think that this Absol was that good either. me instead. They're still down there, so.
Five, four,
And the score? No, okay.
2, 1. Time's up.
Alright, Kitsune, your first lesson. If you see that your jungler has finished their farm and is in the lane with your allies in the bottom in the opposite path, that means that you're not going to have their support in your lane, and you should not be on their side of the map. Because what's going to happen is, if I'm done with my jungle, then the enemy's done with their jungle, and they're going to come kill you. You kind of started off on the wrong foot to begin with, and even though you have 2 level 4 evolutions in your lane, neither of you evolved until like the 8-minute birds, and our goal was almost dead by then. Don't show again today? Really? That's crazy. Don't show again today. Yeah, I thought I heard Poncho come into Discord, but I was wrong. Oh, Kyoto's here, but that's not as good. I'll definitely mute because I don't necessarily want a random person to just kind of show up and say whatever on my stream. But if Poncho joins, then I will, what's it called? Wow, we got all the old timers here. I see Shihan Zin in Poncho's chat. Oh, we got Schneidog in my chat. It looks like these are the only people that want to play today, which is fine. Feels boring being on the bench. You know, I was saying to Chomper that I haven't seen her around in quite a while. Like, I've seen Ikari and I've seen Demon in a lot of matches. I've not seen much Chomper. No, I did not prune the server. I don't even know how to do that. Well, I mean, I do know how to do that. I've seen the option before. I've never clicked the button, though. Yeah, this season's ranked outfit actually looks kind of nice. It's one of the best ones they've had. Okay, this actually works out. We get kind of 2 all-rounders, 2 healers slash tanks. Like, everyone has a lot of role overlap. I like it. I don't know about the full speed Eldegoss, but what can you do? It's not one of my viewers. And how we both can secure. On a team like this, where we have like 3 frontliners, then I mostly kind of like focus on being in the back and shooting from afar. Hey, same team. This was Blissey last game. So we get the rematch. So they will go 4 top, by the way, and then they will invade after the first rotation. And I'm guessing it's Scyther instead of Caesar. Okay, so you don't win against Garchomp, by the way. Garchomp is the best number at level 3. You just gotta out-secure it. I see no stacking, that's good. Oh, they died to the Gibble. I already warned them. And then Eldegoss, well, they were at low health, so couldn't do anything about that. I did say they were going to go 4 top and then invade, right? So here they are doing that exact same strategy that they did last time. With no counterplay on our part. And I guess they stole red. Yep, I don't see it on Pancha, I see it on Espeon. I guess the counterplay is just stay strong bottom lane and stack while they slow down the jungler. So that we have like 2 junglers kind of. Still got my Spirit Shackle. Still level 3 Eldegoss. We are not focusing on farming. Still level 3. Still level 3. There we go, level 4. Alright. They don't have enough to break. just got a rip ticket now. That's embarrassing that we didn't get that, either of us. So anyway. I don't do enough damage to go overdo the shields. So much damage, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, backcapping is not that effective. We got what? Okay, 34 is actually pretty good. I'm not really worried about Hoopa as long as just get him in the. There you go. Jumps, nice. I don't really have to chase them, but they ported up there. Blind arrow. I was actually really close to getting it. What? Is he still? How is he still alive? We need you on the Hoopa so he doesn't escape, Umbreon. Farm up. Lots of farm up.
Give up.
We could score there. Nope. Garchom's waiting for a back cap. Got us with a flank. And they have Garchomp. No, they don't have Garchomp. They still have Scizor, though. And we don't really have anything that can stop them. Eldegoss can maybe Unite move over the wall. Nope. Nope. That is... You got, if you're going to Unite over the wall. do I need to just like play not Decidueye? So I don't have to be so vulnerable to that invasion that's going to happen every single game with no support? We gotta go together. Use Reunite? No, dead. Here we go from the top. You used your heal, but you used it on an enemy you wouldn't be able to kill. Ooh, I don't know, 3 negative win rates? It's kind of rough. What can we do differently? I guess maybe I need to lane. I should probably lane. I think I need to lane. Maybe Poncha can jungle? And they're also a pretty good team, right? Like, they're doing coordinated attacks and split pushing and whatnot. Like, they always have like 4 people where we're weakest, and then they just like have the 5th person do whatever we want in the other lane. So it's not just that, you know, we're bad, it's that they're also good. Was this a 0% win rate for the season? Oops, I don't want trainer info. Why is my thing maxed? I don't want it to be full screen. Oh, my computer's just being like ultra slow. Chotaro's here, so that's, you know, that's a start. Now I need for Poncho's, what's it called? There we go. Like maybe if I think that if I lane with Fel, then things will go a lot better. I feel like we just need like responsible lanes. Like, what can I play in lane? No EXP share on this. So I go attacker. We have Chomper here. And then maybe I split. Maybe I go like Mewtwo because I don't have EXP share. We kind of have Secure and Zacian ult if we need it. Any advice for the Umbreon? It's mostly just like being in the right place. Like, you're helping me farm, and you needed to be where the Hoopa was, because like Hoopa has teleports all over the place. But if you mean look them, then they kind of just die immediately. And so like, I mean, I guess I'll talk more out loud about the strategy that I want to have happen here. So here there are no real invaders, besides maybe Snorlax. Snorlax might invade, right? So I'll be keeping an eye on who's in what lane, and if I don't see on the map, like you know, someone missing from top lane or bottom lane, then I go to help out the jungler. Alright, so they're here. It's Snorlax jungling. They've used up their X speed, so that means that we just won that interaction. And we have, okay, we've got Buzzwole and Snorlax top here. We try to go for early stack. They're not farming. They're just trying to stack. But they don't know that we're just going to kill them, rather than try to do that. Here's the enemy jungler. Did I die? I hope I'm good. No, get close to the farm. Did you not want the experience points? One of the easiest mistakes to make is to overfight in this game. Like, he's actively running away from all the farm. You gotta go towards the yellow dots. And I was gonna die again. Poncho's here, because I have my front line. But, like, I can just wait here, because, like, nothing's going on. They're not attacking it, there's no farm. Like, I'm just relaxed, right? If I wait for more farm to show up, then I get level 9. Dead. Gudra, please block it for me. Okay, a perfectly even break, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Alright, Chomper is off killing people, so I'm gonna just take jungle here. Even though my jungle here is super slow. I'm just gonna take Ball Toys because it looks like he's still going for his buffs. He responsibly stopped the score, even though he could have gotten his buffs instead, and it would have also been an equally fine decision to make. facilitate that? I mean, my farm is so slow. But okay, I'll do it. If Guardy wants blue, that's fine too. Oh, I should not have gotten that. Hey, you wanna use your... Oh no, he got me. Oh, they actually got me. I wasn't expecting the Unite move. I should have. They have still not enough for the break. And then they all die, right? Yeah, okay. That's kind of worth it. I'm going to Unite now, because there's no point in keeping it while I'm farming. He's going to break the 3 with 19. That's not so bad. Hey there, Mystery Man. If I get to level 13, then my farming will actually be really good again. But you have to get to level 13. Can't believe some people still use Psy Strike. It's wild to me. Future Sight is so good. How many do I see? 1, 2. I only see 2. It's not safe to go for a back cap right now. I see 3. I see 4. Oh, I actually saw a 5. It would have been fine to go for a back cap there. I didn't know that at the time, though. And why go for a back cap when you can just go for a front cap? 39 is more than 30! Oh. I need to snipe Fell away from Poncho and have him be a regular on my channel. They only have 0 points. They literally have 0 points on all sides. So like, yeah, I don't know what that was about. Oh, we got the defender flank. That never works, by the way. Did we just give up on fighting the Metagross? Snorlax and Buzzle. Buzzle's in this bush here. Thank goodness we have Chomper. Guru buffed, so he's the one that needs more experience points. Yeah, you're right. I mean, so obviously that team was a lot worse than the previous team. Like, sending 2 melees top, no support, trying to score when they have 0 points. So it's a very big difference. I like Zacian. Yeah, Zacian's pretty good. You had to bring out the double EX Pokemon. I guess that was the answer, right? Smawile with a sword. Yeah, Steel Fairy. I got Cheesy here. That's good. Chomper, Totoro. Alright, this is a good team here. Support, Mage, All-Rounder, Bruiser. All-Rounder, Bruiser. I could be a real defender, I guess. Maybe a Speedster. No. I could be Umbreon. Am I going into the mines again? I think you are. I think that you're the most appropriate jungler here. Although, I could probably jungle. Because I think that these lanes will be fine without me there. I will point out, by the way, that I did say right before last game that we just needed to have responsible lanes. And we still ended up like having half the lane die top lane, but because we focused on farming and stopping the stacking, we were still able to handle it on the Mewtwo. So I need to be a real defender, looks like. I can be an Umbreon here. A little melee heavy, but yeah, this is gonna work. We got 2 bruisers into Caesar. I was worried about us being melee heavy, but I should have worried about us being physical heavy. But they are all melee except for... well, we're all melee too, so we're all melee except for Gardevoir. They're all melee except for Dragapult. I think we win that exchange, right? Because if they group up... oh no, Totoro! I can't believe I didn't get that. I used a potion, so nothing to waste from there. I gotta harass them for trying to get their stuff. Alright, jungler's coming here soon. Let's get out of here. You're not not gonna get the level 9? I mean, are you sure you want to do this? I don't have wish yet. Silly me. Guarding your corpse. Chamber gets center all by himself, which is good. Pretty sure Totoro just got out of range for the EXP share. Oh, they went bottom, by the way. We're on the reaction side now. They outplayed us, but it didn't matter because we have a Chomper. Do it one more time. There you go. Oh, he what's it called? Made me so upset that I couldn't actually use my wish. That's good timing on the, what's it called? I was not expecting that to not actually work. I thought you were going to kill him there. So we just can't do anything against that, right? We're lacking like range damage, it looks like. I would have healed you. That's okay. Good. I need to keep Poncho alive, I guess. Are they really like waiting to see which person I mean look? Guardian Unite? No, we don't have Guardian Unite. Okay. Man, I hate Regieleki so much. Like, what's even the point of ever getting it? I've never had any value out of it. It's like a negative buff for the whole team. I I guarantee that if they get Reggie Lucky and they try to push it in, we kill them all. They're likely early. Nope, they're actually on time. So they don't have that. Didn't matter. None of this really matters. There's only one fight that's going to matter in the end. As long as we have Guardian Unite, Exhaustion Unite for it, we're good to go.
You can do it!
You guys want to try to get that? Like, you want to have the actual fight be right now instead of later on? Well, you wanted the real fight to be right now instead of later on, I guess. Why? Why did you want the real fight to be now? If we killed them all, then they would have just respawned. That was a really terrible ult. Yeah, how I said that none of these fights matter. The only thing that matters is whether we get them into our double unite moves later. Now we have no chance of that. And now you're farming for the ult? It's too late now. We could have used that for real. Like, look, they're all here. Oh, man. No plans for the future. So I want this now. I'm just gonna go for it. I have a wish for you. Check it out. They're not even on it. I know that they have a Dragon Pole and they could get it anytime they want, but they're going to wait until the 1 minute mark is over. Now they're going to get it probably, right? If we don't have secure. There we go. Oh, that was kind of useful. Alright, let's hit the thing. Even though they have, what's it called? They've got Blissey ult and Hyper Beam. It's up to you, Chomp. No, you gotta hit it. Oh, I guess I'll hit it. Even though I'm the one with the CC move. I guess he was wanting to wait for the team. But we ended up doing nothing. Just resigned ourselves to losing. Egg? There you go. Good call out on the score. We got the score in. Great job, team. We did it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eyes up.
I messed up a couple of those Umbreon ultimates. Like, there were a lot more shields that I could have taken. I know you tried. Like, you weren't our damage, so it's not really on you. Your job was just to keep everyone alive as much as possible. We really, really needed that ultimate at the Ray fight and not at the Reggie Lucky fight. Oh, you're in VC now? Alright, cool. Let me undeafen.
You gonna get in the lobby?
Alright, hey Poncho.
Hey man.
Finally got the collab in full swing.
Yeah, this will be better now. I don't think they can hear you because I'm on my phone.
Okay, that's fine. Everyone says, nope, no thank you. We're done.
Well, they kind of hear. Okay. They can definitely hear Speedy on your stream, so if that's a
Yeah, that's probably fine.
okay.
I can always remove that audio source if I need to.
My group. Oh, Crowns is having love life troubles. Get welcoming Crowns. Alright, what do you think? I don't I think you use Surf. Well, that's all I heard.
I'm going old school here. We got our lowest ranked player auto-locking jungle with the slow smoke Leafeon. Let's see if it's a duo. Ooh, this is a good Leaf Tornado game. If I Leaf Tornado, then Darkrai, Dragonite, and Cinderace all can't attack for like 2 seconds. Leaf Tornado plus, that is. I think Pikachu got that. Unlucky.
Oh my gosh, that damage always surprises me, dude. Wait a minute.
Leafeon is at least well versed on their gimmicks because they skipped blue. I don't know why you would skip blue instead of just skipping both ball toys if you're going to skip something, but it's whatever. Oh, if you'd pressed A one more time, then I would have evolved probably. Or B, I mean. You want to fight them? Okay. I don't think you got that one either. Tornado, right. Air, body, and Gus top lane. We're going to center, all three of us, so. perfect overcap, unfortunate. Just run! Why I gave you the speed boost? Okay, you killed him. Too fast for you.
What are they doing? Just hanging in. That's weird.
I just die to a Dragonite.
Sacred Sword is dang.
He's got to get out. Even if he killed Pikachu, it wouldn't be worth. Alright, the Glaceon finally finished ripping the Regieleki. And then we die, and then the enemy's team scores more points than we do for us getting the Regieleki, like every game. Like, I absolutely hate Regieleki so much. It's actually the most useless thing in the game. We didn't get anything, and they got a kill off of it. And now there's 4v3. Alright, we got enough here to stop them. We're still winning if we just get back to the pad.
We're on fire!
Observation real quick before I get bought. That sucks.
Okay, well, we lost that. It's better to just recall and then jump from the front. Alright.
That is a smart play.
Cinderace is already on it. Top lane. I'm gonna try to make it reset. No, okay, they're gonna not let it reset. Alright, that's good. I mean, we didn't have secure Glaceon, but people don't understand that. It's just like, let's just get it off the board and rip it. It's okay. Regieleki's terrible, so they all die trying to push it. I should have gone bottom. Just in case they try to back cap.
We're on fire!
Still in the lead. See Darkrai on the map. We're up by a small lead. You know, bad players, they just want to score. Especially when they're losing. They might already be in position for Ray. Are you stopping Cinderace from backcapping? Actually, they're two top. They got that fast. No, you can back cat. That's fine. We're just gonna stop Cinderace from ripping. Yeah, that's why trios are so bad. Yeah. It's 3v5. I just realized I need less energy for my passive. Yeah, you got buffed last patch. I'm tired, boss. Yep, it's rough out here. I feel like everyone that I've watched, and now myself, we're all having the worst season we've ever had. That's fine. Then I can move over to Star Rail.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, you gonna do a long day today?
Well, not anymore, because I still have to pick up my daughter at 4:30 from daycare. And there's probably like one or two things I should probably do around the house before I go over.
Kids need returns. Who that dress person? Sikuo? That's the person from Mr. Sensei Street. Oh, first order stream would be nice, yeah. That'll be good. That'll be good. And I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Sleep?
Yeah, I didn't sleep last night. That's part of why I'm probably tilted.
Alright, let's see. What do we need here?
I just want to run into that team we faced 2 times in a row at the beginning of the stream again. And I can rest easy.
I mean, I'm trying to see what Totoro's trying to do. We're trying to get a... Alright, I'll just go jungle.
Totoro, don't make me regret this. We'll check experience share.
This is a pretty good team for me to fight.
Yeah.
I just need to avoid Machamp. good. Like, you do fight much better people when playing 5 stacks, but like, I'd rather just fight good people than like completely dominate the entire game and then have our 2 randoms try to flip the objective. Like, going from an 80% chance to win to like a 50% is kind of wild.
Yeah, giving up the 80 to get the 50. So annoying. I really hate that people don't like watch YouTube videos and stuff. The main problem with the player base is they don't have any interest in learning. Notwithstanding, I like playing this one. Toto, that's a good idea, because I can just chip. There's Leaf Blade. Solar Blade, I mean. And now it's dead. Nice scoop. Totoro rotates at the right time, it's okay. Totoro, maybe you should stay around here and fish your little frog. Maybe I'll help you out.
Get my level 7 here.
They saw me. They saw you poo? Yeah, they saw me poo. Speedy.
Anyone that they try to get.
I rested you, okay?
There.
The only way Solar Blade can hit me is if I rest, and I do.
You got a mean look? Mean look? Mean look? Mean look? No? Okay, well, that's fine too, I guess. I don't think I need to tell you, Kitsune, that was a very important mean look that you failed to get.
Yes, good job.
Greninja can start ripping top. No? No ripping top? Okay, that's fine. We'll just fight them again.
I'm down 5. I got 7 seconds on XP though, so let's not.
We can just rip it. I have secure. We have Blaziken and Fly for secure. Like, we don't really have to fight if we don't want to.
Check that.
Oh. Thank you for that.
Yeah, that was kind of a good this bird is sweet. I can get my unite before the fight if I get these.
That'd be like 3 unites if you do that.
Actually, I'm dead here. I gotta run. I can't deal with Machamp. That's a losing matchup.
Just got my unite. And then the ho-ho revives.
That's okay. This isn't an important battle anyway. Just block. That works too.
If you die, do you still have the like advanced stats?
No. It's only side that has it right now.
I don't. We used up a lot of Unite moves for the last fight. I don't think we need to push this so hard. Whoa, he took no damage. I don't know why. Don't have time to score after this.
Did they know that
I'm level 15.
yeah, nice leaf, nice razor leaf, whatever that was called. Yeah, still.
Mackie dead. Need it out. So we got 2 of them. Just don't die to Leafeon. Oh, the Ho-Oh. This is why I always ban it.
1 second left on bird list. Wait, fire.
You're on cooldown for that one, mean look. Yeah. You gotta pick your targets.
I was trying to play on real.
Pretty much never use it on farm, even though it makes you farm faster. Like maybe if, like if you're winning by a lot, then sure, if you need to like farm up your Unite quickly, then you can use it on farm. But you generally want to, you know, just farm slowly. And then when there's a big team fight, you know, dance around, you know. don't use them the first thing you see, because like if you use it, like if you see 4 people come towards you, right, and then you use it on one of them, they're just going to back up, and now you're dealing with 4 people still. So you guys still gotta like hang out, you know, back up a little bit, go in a little bit. Eventually, one of them will get impatient and dash in, and then you mean look that one, especially since you have like a Snorlax block, so like Snorlax can get in, block them towards the rest of us, and then you mean look, and now they have no escape, and then you know you just get killed by Blaziken or Fly or Greninja.
This game
Yeah,
is this game
this
is
is what
very
map is all about.
this game is very much so half like you can do a lot of things and you can also be an enemy team. If you crush morale, then they cannot win. That is how the game works.
Yeah. You just think about all the times that you thought to yourself or said out loud or typed in chat, I can't move. This is so lame. They're using all this CC. Like, I was stunned for 5 seconds. Like, that's how you want to play. You want to wait until your allies' CC is just about to end, and then you season them on top of that.
And that's what that team we played first twice in a row did. They had a Slowbro with telekinesis and a Espeon with a stunning shock. So she just waited till the last second of telekinesis and stunned again in the bot lane.
Wow, I'm beyond slow.
Same team, alright.
Lobby again. Not this too slow. You guys are too good.
Yeah, his stream is pretty OP.
Oh, I'm still on bunches.
What is he? I mean,
Oh yeah,
his numbers are very massive.
I have a bit less delay than Poncho stream does.
That would explain a lot of it.
I'm putting on ultra low latency, but my computer's lagging, so I think it evens out.
Okay.
Alright.
You're gonna go right on.
As I sit in the back and I watch video games.
Yeah, it's right on. It's perfect. Where's your volume is?
I think I'm liking the Talonflame. We'll see. I'll look at what Totoro uses.
Almost at 2,000 games. I might be ready to go outside more.
Only 2,000?
Yes, I have no more than 250 games on one specific Pokemon.
Oh, you're an all-rounder IRL.
No, I just don't know the pig. I'm just here, man. I'm just kinda here. I play Absol, but like I know at the same time. I appreciate that. Your settings is that great. Oh, boy, the same thing. Make damage. Run away.
Yeah, attackers are kind of weak right now. Fisteros hates attackers.
It's not like Absol where you get to jump in there, kill, and leave with blood on your hands.
No, that one was actually great. The mean look on the Machamp. Except I think that if they're unstoppable, then you can't actually like do anything about it. Because he's unstoppable.
That is how it is.
But interestingly enough, if you hit him with mean look and then they become unstoppable, then they still get stuck in the mean look.
So really it's just if you time it right.
So you can always like beat the spammer Umbreons by just like running at them while unstoppable, and then they'll waste their move on you. I actually do that with the spammer Darkrai too. Like I'll go Snorlax or something, and then I'll intentionally get hit by the Dark Void, and then put up block, and then just run at them, and then they'll waste the move, and I won't fall asleep.
Yeah, it's a good strat.
Ooh, that's a lot of all-rounders.
Pushing into the wall of his domain.
I can only really attack the Mewtwo. I mean, I can kind of hit the Ceruledge as well. And I guess so I'm going to mostly focus the Psyducks, Mewtwo, and a little bit of the Ceruledge.
If Psyduck misses his crowd control, I can run them all
I tried Psyduck once and it was like, I don't understand why people are living all the time and killing with this thing and doing damage. It doesn't work for me.
Are you taking Sir?
Yeah.
That surf is like an impediment. It just pushes you back like 4 or 5 times in a row. It's like I can't believe something's like that in this game.
Yeah. Slowbro only pushes you back 3 times though. Yeah, I see him.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what he does to me. What a little nerd. Oh. Hey, he got a Oh, Totoro says we're up against the Dark Knights. I guess on the street these guys are known. The streets will talk.
It's okay, we win these.
You're toast.
Mewtwo's dead again? No, Mewtwo's not dead again. Is the strategy for them to just like run it down with Mewtwo and then like actually do well with the rest of the team? Is that like their game plan? Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I live. I have way too much move speed. Oh, they got me.
Mr. Sensei, check out his channel right now. Give him a like. He's lying. He's my sensei. Oh, I just I'm sorry. Nice.
It's fine. None of this matters. As long as they're not up by 500, then we can always come back with Ray. He's the #1 support.
I know I beat him. That's it. I'm taking that to my grave.
They're clearly in this top bush, by the way, so if someone wants to just like go in there as a defender.
Why is it still working?
They got us all.
Did they jump on your head? Good lord, man, this is you have to put them quick. You forgot to put them quick.
Oh, so I'm just gonna defend this on my own? Thought I was gonna have Greninja support, but that's okay. No, we just all died to Zero Edge here. They're not at 500. The outers are 360, right? And then the inners are, or not 360, 160, and then the outers are 200 each. If I ran eject button, then it'd be fine, but I just need level 13. But their Mewtwo's also not very good. We're wildly underleveled. We gotta go top lane and then defend that with our lives. They're like always on my jungle. Choto heard go top lane and defend that with our lives and said, hey, gather here. Like, okay, so we get Regirock and then we have higher defense and then they all score 500 points in our main base. I guess he wants us to just straight flip Reggie. No, he also wants to score as well. Okay, so I don't actually know what the plan here is then. Well, you'll get 15. Like, they actually are so far ahead that it might not matter how many points we have. And they killed the Greninja. I mean, I don't know what the plan from the beginning was. We just gave up top. good games today.
That's fair.
I feel like it's maybe too late for me to start another stream, so we might just keep on with Unite for a couple more hours.
You're gonna be suffering in this game.
What was that?
You're gonna be suffering in this amazing game we call video game.
I mean, I actually really enjoy this game, but
I don't think it's horrible. It's a funny game.
like,
As long
I
as you
think,
just play your favorites and have fun.
I mean, I'm a sweaty tryhard, so I do like to actually play the game. So as long as I'm like not playing with randoms that are just like running it down, you know. Like that's my main issue with the game is that not everyone takes it as seriously as I do. But that's the benefit of being a streamer. You can actually say, hey, here's how I want you to play, and it makes you win more. And then you get enough people to actually listen to you, and then you actually are playing the game.
That's exactly why I don't play by myself, because playing by yourself is really fun.
Yeah. Let's see if we have enough for 5-stock now. Now, I typically don't make a habit of putting viewers into voice chat, so I'm going to drop off now. But check out Poncho's stream. You can click the hyperlink that's in the title, and it will take you to his channel. And then you can, like his stream, sub to his channel, all that jazz. We're going to now continue on with just the Stormy side. Yeah, I know, Kitsune. That was, like, there's not much that you could have done there because the damage stayed bottom lane. I mean, Umbreon is a better character than Glaceon, and if you think about it, like, we don't really need Rip on the team. We usually have Rip. Like, the issue is usually that we're just not in the right place at the right time, or that we're just not farming appropriately. I think that the biggest issue is probably laning. Like, every time I look top lane, like, you guys are losing real badly. Like, you're level 4 evolution and you're still level 3, like, almost every time. So you gotta, like, with each time you see the opponents, you gotta think to yourself, okay, well, can I out-secure them? Like, Umbreon has fake tears, and that's pretty good at secure, but not great, right? So sometimes if you're fighting against someone that has really good secure, then your best option is to just hit them. So then if they're waiting to secure and you're hitting them, then they have to make a decision themselves of, oh, do I need to attack the farm, or do I need to attack the person? Do I need to run away? Do I need to X speed away? Something like that. That's true, but you have a lane partner that will be thinking something similar as well. And then you have to think about stuff like, okay, well, if you were good at farming, then now you have this choice of like, okay, well, do I contest their farm on their side, or do I, and let my person just do their side or our side? Do I farm faster with my side instead? So we have 2, okay. Waiting for Chili to settle here. A champ. Okay, so I actually don't want to go physical here, because if we fight a Caesar, then we just auto lose. So I'll go Venusaur, maybe? Maybe Gardevoir? My Gardevoir's not good enough. I'm not going to subject you guys to Gardevoir. I guess I could have done Jungle Ninetales. There's no way that's the real Kim Petras. That's like a musical artist. It would not be terrible to go pedal drain this game. Ooh, where'd that damage come from? That's good though. We got gave our buffs to our Machamp. And then they got the double kill up top lane. I need to make a decision. Like, am I actually gonna go with melee Venusaur? Thank you for your service. Where's my... oh, it was probably taken by Chomper. I didn't have my eject button. That was a misclick for sure. Blissey did not mean to ult the other ally in the other direction. Champ? Okay, I guess you'll get it from there, that's fine. top lane, so I don't need to worry about that.
Don't give up.
I thought so. Sylvan would go top. Machamp, don't go. Where are you going? Do you think you're gonna win all 5? You don't have Unite move? Here we go. See, now you can defend it with 5 people. 5v5. Umbreon, you gotta be up close. Oh, Umbreon, you gotta be more brave than that. Like, yeah, you might die. Like, you got Wish, you'll get damage reduction, and then you'll heal in a little bit. I think by the time we get there, they already have it, right? I think that's a waste. I'll see if it would have mattered if I actually tried to go down there. It actually would have mattered if I tried to.
You can do it.
I need level 13. That's more important than whatever we're doing down there. I actually don't know what we were doing down there. Why did it take them so long to rip? Don't they have Urshifu? Going top lane doesn't matter that much, because it's not gonna make or break the game. Big. Can we rip? Can we rip? Rip, 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 rip. Thank you, Chomper. As usual. Now they do have Urshifu, so score quickly if you're going to do it. And keep your shield just in case they say that we're not winning still. Close battle? Yep. Alright. Umbreon, you're up. Or you and I are up, I guess. Alright, I see Umbreon. Umbreon sees me. Oh no, he got me last second. Happy Urshifu, huh? We should have waited for Garchomp to come back. Garchomp is better at defending. Did they score at the very end? I was too busy focusing on what I needed to do. Okay, yeah, they did score at the very end. But it was within 20 anyway. So what did they score at the end? Do you know? Let's see, and Umbreon, they scored 28 together. So we would have won by 1 point. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a risk you take, you know, when you're not keeping track of the points along the way. That's on us. If we had waited, then we would have won. Then Chomper could have come back and defended that tower. Well, you don't know you should have gone down, because if you had gone down and they scored middle, then it would have been just as bad, right? I think you can, because, like, I mean, once you get started, yeah. And they can also, like, scoop them up, right? It's a little dangerous trying to scoop them up because you have to have the reel back time, so they could score while that's happening. But level 15 Garchomp definitely can stop 6, I think. That's okay. Misplay on my part. I made the call, and it made us lose. I wonder if maybe I should have instead let Umbreon pick up more of the points and then let them go solo while I defend. Or I think that no matter what, it's just better if we just wait for Garchomp, because we were walking away and Garchomp only had 6 seconds left, and we ended up getting there with 20 seconds left to spare. So we could have spared the other 6 seconds. Did Wigglytuff get nerfed? Didn't Wigglytuff get buffed? The damage on their Double Slap and Dazzling Gleam got nerfed in damage, but the Unite move has more shield and lasts longer. Got it in 50 out of the 100. I'm glad that you told me that the Lucky Ice Pops were like carry over, because like so many things don't carry over, so I just kind of assumed that it also wouldn't carry over. But now I can save up for something that I actually want, rather than like getting the 100 coins. Sometimes don't you get like hollowware from this sometimes? I don't want to play in Asia, so we're going to cancel this. Are we just too good for matchmaking to Paris? That's probably it. We're just too good. That's actually way better than I expected it to be. 40%? Is there a glitch? Like, why is it even close to being reasonable? Do we win at the beginning? No? Is it just my Talonflame carrying me? I've won every Talonflame game and lost everything that I didn't play Talonflame in. That's so sad. Look at this. Oh, it says 66%. I must have lost another Talonflame game. Oh, I also won a Mewtwo game. That's true. Where is the Talonflame game that I lost? It's not on here. There's something weird going on with the settings here. It's assigned to be a Talonflame one-trick. Being a Talonflame one-trick is so scary though, because like you could just go into a whole team of people that don't die. You never lost a talent game, you're hallucinating? I'm not the one hallucinating. It's my battle record, or my favorite Pokemon list that's hallucinating. I'm so close to having 1,500 Decidueye games. It's easy. Just insta-lock jungle and go Brave Bird right into the enemy team to get all the pentas. I think that we're out of 5 stacks to play against. If you want to play Gudra, you can. I don't, like, if you anything you want to play, you can play. Now, if you ask for my opinion on what you should play, or play this versus that, then I'm going to tell you what I would rather you play, but I'm not going to force you to do any particular pick. Two-minute wait? Like, maybe there are just like 3 teams in total playing Unite right now, and the 2 that we've already fought against are fighting each other now, and we just have to wait 10 minutes before we actually play again. Let's blind pick. Probably no one's running curse items. And then you could run Muddy Water, right? And then just stay alive, and then, you know, heal when you go into the bushes during the fight. Tinkaton is an all-rounder that doesn't just press the A button. They kind of just press the A button. Like, they use their buff my speed move, Thief, which is basically just like play rough on Azumarill. They maybe hit their hammer, but most Tinkatons just miss their hammer. And then they hold the A button, and then when the enemy hits them, it gives them a boosted attack, which heals them. Yeah, Blaziken is a masher. That's fine. So I want to have a special attacker that can jungle. I guess I don't really have a choice but to go Gardevoir? A9 jungle? Let's do A9 jungle. Okay, we have a jungler. That's fine. And I'll go top. No, in fact, I'm actually going to go with Kitsune. We have too many EXP shares. There we go. There you go. Just hold the A button. Like Urshifu does more than just hit the A button. Lucario does more than just hit the A button. This is a terrible matchup for Ninetales. All these Pokemon are super mobile or mostly unstoppable. They're really bad at fighting, but they're really good at securing. These Pokemon in particular. You need to be brave. Is alright, now this one comes up next. Good job, you got that. And then it takes a really long time. You need to be in this bush. How do they get that? It's such a good timing. Like they got the E-Speed into the Vine Whip. Not the Vine Whip, but the Vines. Good rip, by the way. Nice work. Unite move. Very obvious. Unite move is obvious. We both used our Unite moves here. Trees there early. I showed my presence. There's Funanos, I'm here as well. Alright, they all retreat. Oh, okay, that was actually really good. That's just, you know, good play. That's what happens when you don't have secure. Oh, okay. I was not expecting this play. So close. One healer is not really enough. Yeah, Mewtwo, get him. Even though you're level 4, but hey, you're still Mewtwo. Not 4, level 10. There you go. Big overcap. Alright, we should probably try to push and score somewhere. No one helping the Mewtwo farm? You know Mewtwo's farm's super slow, right? 1, 2, 3. 4? I see 4. They can get in this amount of time. They prioritize getting bottom. You're just too good for us. Nope, don't give up. Defend the tower. even when it's hopeless. Because it's not really about like whether you can win the game or not. It's about improving every game. Like figuring out what you could have done differently to make the score a little closer. Because sometimes minor decisions matter, and you end up winning or losing by just a couple of points. I mean, we needed something like Mewtwo, right? Because you had EXP share before. The actual picks that we have available to us are a little limited. I like how they just walk away from Garchomp, right? I'm putting my tank items back on A9. That Urshifu taking a single ball toy for my jungle really messed me up. Yeah. Because now you're not level 7 in time, now you're not level 9 in time. And we're showing up late to every objective. And like, they were just completely missing from... So they didn't go to their jungle, and they weren't top lane. You had a Comfy and a Urshifu up there. So it should have been easy pickings for top lane. But that team was pretty good. Like, you know, people that actually pick actual comps and actually have plans for rotations and things like that. Like, what can you do? Like, we're not in comms. We don't play every day together. One of them had 14,000 games. It's like as much as all of us combined. Like that one game where we fought when it was like Zacian in the jungle, and like we invaded them after the first rotation. Like, if the skill gap is that high, then you just start to do stuff like that, you know? Why play on an even playing field? What can I do to contribute to the team here? It really does feel like my best option is to just go Talonflame. As far as we're getting matched up against them anyway, I don't think anyone's playing this game right now, at least in 5 stacks. Like, it's been taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes to get one match. Game's dead. I mean, yeah. When Rapidash comes out and when Pokemon Day comes out and they announce some new legendary Pokemon, and then when UCS happens this summer, then it'll be back alive, but you know, we're just in a dead state right now. And the game's just going to get more and more dead as time goes on. I also think that this spring they're going to do the global version of this game, the one they currently only have in China. Okay, this is a pretty decent team situation. Put him to sleep, hit him with a hammer, land on them with a fly, and then we either explode on them with the arm cannon, Or maybe just get in the mix with the fire spin. Am I going to be brave for the first time? Nope. Like, you've been seeing my fly games, right? Why would I go brave bird? I killed the Mewtwo. I killed the Delphox. I run away from the Goodra. Goodra actually was a huge problem for me here. Because if they hit me with their boosted attack, then I just die. I haven't seen your fly games? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with fly. Oh man, this would be such a good laner game. Oh, Jigglypuff's gonna score and level up. No, you guys didn't see it on the map. Oh, they scored but didn't level up. Okay. Come towards me. I don't want to get hit by that. Oh no. Tragic. I would have got all of them there. You see there are two people there, right? Kind of giving up our lead here. Talonflames, or I mean, Garvars here. Not Garvar. Delphox.
We're on fire!
Oh, okay. I was not expecting it all. What do you think is going to happen? Ow. Can I stop that? Should I stop that? I can't stop it, and maybe it's fine if I don't. And that's why you don't FP'd into the fight. $15, $25. Is this a conspiracy theory? Like, why am I only winning on Talonflame and losing on everything else? That was fun. I was actually a little bored there. I'd rather lose to good players, but it's fine. The game threw us a bone because we lost so much. And their Mewtwo might have been AFK, actually. Can I report them? Yeah. There's feast or famine, no even matches. Yeah, it's true. We got really close. I mean, we had a close game, but we were actually getting dominated the entire time, and then we happened to get Ray. Still lost by 6. They are a thing of the past. Alright, Koi, you trying to join us? Relieve me of speedster duty? I'm guessing you're now Kyoto. Seriously, no one else that wants to play? There was only 6 watching, right? Okay, that's not Kyoto, right? Kyoto isn't private. Oh well. I'd rather play with 5 than to play with 3. Okay, alright, things are looking up. I can work with this. Let me be a normal Decidueye. Sure hope there's no Caesar. Oh, thank goodness. We almost instant loss. So, like, the only people that are live right now are streamers. Or the only people that are playing this game right now are streamers. I'd rather have Surf against Caesar. Bring it into the bush. Oh, please don't. I'd much rather you don't try to score. I think they're saying that they got it. That's probably what they were trying to say. Ooh, that was some lag. What was that? That's unlucky. We just like lose now. Oh, the miss is so big. And our Slowbro's dead. Maybe they'll break soon. That'd be nice. I'm going bottom lane after getting this. Oh, I know. Saying he's on the way, I guess. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Someone be brave, please. I need vision on the HP bar. to check for ambushes, or like, I think there's still 3 enemies down here. Apples always want to bully me. Doesn't always work though. I think we win the fights, so we're good in this game. Oh, huge. Whether you guys get that or not, I'm sure Mew will stop you. I'm just gonna get this. Oh, okay, we're stopped? Okay, that's cool. Alright, we got a pretty clever team here. No one's doing something dumb. I only see, well, I see 4 of them. If we were like hard committed to scoring instead of farming, then that would have been fine. Do you want blue? It's too late to score now. Are you asking for blue? No, you're not asking for blue. Alright. We have enough time to go bottom and not use Unite moves, and see, even if we die, then we'll have time to respawn for the Ray. That's a pretty good play there. Get the score lead. Oh, that's such a huge score lead. Slowbro is checking on where the enemies are. Ooh. Absol's still out there. Why do we stop attacking me, man? Oh boy. The curse is lifted. Decidueye is no longer at 0% this season. I need to score to win. Just try to escape if you can. Don't try to save anyone, because we need people to defend. Yeah. Yep, we're already on it. Please stay on the pad. They'll come to you if you're on the pad. You don't have to chase them off. Oh, that didn't matter. We had a huge lead. I'm frozen in the game. My game just broke. You're like, nope, no win for you. 20k is not bad when you have an Absol chasing you down. Jumper 98 tried to jump me. Had some of the most random lag spikes. I saw. You like ran into the bush where the Absol was, and then like everyone just teleported at the same time, and then you kind of died. Like, I think it happened to everyone. Alright, let's do one more game. Your game just froze as well. So no one's able to play the game anymore. They were like, alright, we won. That's it. GG, pack it up. I'm not frozen. Who dares attempt to break the curse of the final game? Historically, we lose the final game of the stream no matter how much we've been winning. GG's Kyoto. I actually thought that you were Kyoto, so that's why I invited you, but glad for you to step in. Gotta go. Alright, so just the three of us in a trio for the final game does not bode well for us. I gotta do some chores, pick my daughter up. Oh, we finally won 8 games. For some reason, I'm seeing a lot of EXP share Mew. I think that it's like a thing that comes from competitive. Mew is really good at last hitting, but really bad at just farming in general. So you can put it with a farmer so that you guarantees last hits, and then you don't need to evolve since you're Mew, and you really only need like level 5 or level 11, something like that. Oh, that's where the lag spikes came from. Kyoto's from India. So if we had gotten paired against an Indian lobby, then we would have been like in crazy lag, all of us, except for the people in the Indian server. This is a reasonable team. That's so surprising to me. Doesn't that sound good? I mean, you're bad at farming, so that's not good. Like, I don't need to see a level 10 Mew at the raid fight in my stream. Especially since, like, probably you're the one person that's playing attacker on the team at that point. Already on to master rank? Oh, good job. We are nowhere near Ultra 5 still. But I'm a supporter now. Yeah, so now you have a supporter that doesn't heal and doesn't really stun. You got surf, I guess, like, so you can surf occasionally. Coaching is a shield sometimes. So now you need 2 characters to fill 1 slot, right? I'm going to support bottom lane. I don't need to support bottom lane, but maybe I should do it anyway. I really want T-Tar to pop off early. Alright, we got a Sylveon finally. And then we lost top. And Sylveon's given up on top. Alright. I mean, that's fine. It's around the time where giving up on top is okay. But I feel like they're gonna go bottom lane and then still just die. I don't really want to go and see if there's something center. Garchom's probably just gonna get that for free. You want me to get that? Okay, that makes sense. Why are they so squishy? Oh well. It's fine. We can get that. Wigglytuff is fighting for their life up there. I'm coming. Great job, you did it. Boy, this is not good. you stay alive this time? Okay. Alright, I made a bad call. That was my bad. Now I give up top for that. Wigglytuff is so brave. She's gonna defend against that. If Goodra also goes up there, then that's good, yeah. They won't be able to kill both of them. Oh, I'm gonna take Youngle. See 3 of them down here? 4 of them down here? You don't really have to fight them off pad. Like, you know that they're going to try to score here. There are 5 of them there. Like, why would you say gather here? How is he living? Dang, Goodra. I have not XP, but I have float stone, so I'm good. Small lead still? No overcaps, I guess? Do I unite move here? No, it's too late. Do I get unite moved here? He wasted time. Should have gotten me when he had the chance. He just united me immediately, I die, and then we probably lose the game. I don't want to rip here. I think that we can actually beat them in a fight. And I think they come from the top. They definitely come from the top and the side. Alright, if we lose to Blissey, hey, that's how it goes sometimes. We're so good at this game. I don't know why they were so squishy. Like, I was taking off chunks of their HP for no reason. Like, they must be running, like, full damage items, right? Oh, you're having a rough season too, huh? I mean, I understand why Aegislash would not do so hot. Purple People Eater. I guess their strategy was let's just put everything on Garchomp. But Garchomp didn't really pop off like they needed them to. Because it's a trio that goes Garchomp, Blissey, Clefable. That was their warm-up game. That's what I'm saying. They were squishy. Like, I was hitting them with arrows and it was taking off like a lot of their HP. Like, way more than it should have. 46%, that's pretty rough. And it kind of showed. Like, they actually ambushed me. Like, I anticipated them to Dragon Rush over. So I ejected in. And I did it too early, so he actually Dragon Rushed me in. And then he, like, basic attacked me when he could have just ulted and then killed me and then killed my whole team. But because he didn't, I was able to Leaf Storm him away. Ignore all the previous matches. I think that we might... There's no way we broke even, right? Like, we were at 40% before with like a lot of games. We've been playing for like 4 hours now. But it's just surprising to win the final game of the stream. That's like not a thing we normally do. 42%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, what is that? 6 and 8? That's not actually that bad. We actually get records like that all the time on stream. Like, it looks bad because it's the beginning of the season and those are the only matches I've played, but we've done way worse than 6 and 8 before. I was watching a stream that went like 2 and 10 yesterday. It was like the last 2 hours before the reset. And they were just like taking all kinds of losses. I was fighting for my life on that goal zone, yep. They tried to score before you were dead? Oh man, what rookies. Come on, they all had over 1,000 games. They should have known better. If they had just like attacked you and then killed you and then they could have scored and then they would have gotten the thing they wanted to get done. But instead they let themselves be stalled until the cavalry arrived. I still find it funny that I have 100% Talonflame win rate. I don't know why it's saying 75% because there are 4 total games and I've been victorious in the 4 games that I've played. 1, 2, oh there it is, never mind. I was like, what's going on here? So actually, yeah, I'm 75%. I was just blind. I had 6 games where teammates went offline. Oh, unlucky. Alright, close to 5,400 games, which is not special, but we are close to 1,500 Deci games. That's pretty nice. I like kind of want to yeah, figure out what I can do special for it. That's a lot of Decidueye games. It is. I don't actually normally check this, but let's see how I'm doing on the Decidueye rankings. And I don't even like really play Decidueye as much as I want to. Like I want to play Decidueye every single game basically, but I refuse to play it when the team won't work with it, which is probably why it keeps the high win rate, because I like just play all the other Pokemon and lose with it instead. How did you rate your Slowbro that game? The Absol one is really good. Like, I was not expecting it. If I had, then I would have killed it with an arrow and some basic attacks, but I was out of range and I didn't want to waste time walking up to hit it. That's the only one that I remember seeing, and I always thought to myself like, "Oh, I'm going to die to this Absol, aren't I?" And then instead, you ulted him, and that was good. There might have been like one skirmish as well where like we got one. Like I'm glad that you went telekinesis. Like most slow bros don't, but it really helped us out a lot. I would like to casually get top 1000 at least with Decidueye, but I'm going to give up on that goal if Jolteon releases before I can get there, because I really just want to play Jolteon, as it's my favorite Pokemon. I don't really think that most of these people play anymore. Like people like really towards the top, like Giannis plays. That's a lot of Decidueye wins and a lot of Decidueye games and a really high win rate too. Now he does play some casual matches, not to knock people that do. Like the people that are above him all play quick matches in order to get their ranks, so nothing wrong with it. But I want to get it just by playing only in ranked and only when appropriate to play Decidueye. Like I'm not going to, you know, go lane Desi every game and spam it. Yeah, you hit some telekinesis still. Like, I didn't even know you were from India. Like I said, I thought that you were someone else, because there was someone in my chat called Kyoto. And so I was like, oh, this must be Kyoto here, Kyoto 007. Like, I believe this. This is someone that plays Decidueye in ranked. 49% win rate. Like, this is someone that plays in ranked. Someone that plays in ranked. I would actually believe 64%. I'm at like 60 myself, so yeah, it's all reasonable. But like 69%, you know, 70%, 76%, you're either playing only in 5 stacks or you're playing what's it called? I think this is Monarchy. She's a streamer that is married to Peace though, and she doesn't really play Unite as well. She's playing still a lot. She doesn't stream as much. Like Monarchy was up there. She was like top 30, and like I don't see her anywhere in the top 100. So I think she just got a name change to Mono. And she gets it only through ranked. And if you think that I'm, you know, cowardly and like to run away from my enemies, like, she will give up in a heartbeat. She'll be like, oh, like, I'm not going to die no matter what. She spends like the whole game like, oh, I can't fight, I'm going to just farm. And it works a lot at the time. Like, she gets high levels and then, you know, just matters whether you don't get jumped in the raid fight. Check the friends ranking boards. Oh, look at that. Top of the list. I only have 2 people that are in master rank on my friends list. And I'm way down at 17th. Most of these people that are below me don't play the game anymore. Hey there, Gobo. AKA Boom Boom. I feel like the booms that I say don't come out fast enough for it to be as smooth as when Mystery Man says it. I feel like I used to know who Look at Matt Please is. That might be Skillies. Maybe? Skillies normally grinds and it would be higher than I am. You don't have to work today? Nice. We're just relaxing after a ranked session. Went 6-4. It's not terrible. Not good. We've had better, we've had worse. I just realized I play better when starving. There's something to that. I had this theory when I was competing in Smash that I played better when I really had to go use the restroom. Because what would happen is, like, I would show up in the morning and I would play my matches and I'd be doing so well. And then, like, you know, I would get pretty far in the bracket and then I'd get to a part where, like, basically I had to wait for the bracket to catch up to me. And then I had to go use the restroom. And then it's just like, I just fall apart after that. I think that the fact that I'm just focused on two things makes it so that it's, you know, better. Because if you're not having to use the bathroom or if you're not hungry, then you're focused on, like, who knows what. Like, you're thinking about, oh, what should I have for dinner tonight? Or, like, oh, did I leave the socks in the dryer or something like that? Or, you know, just random stuff, right? The less you can focus on, the better. Hungry to earn a win. There you go. Can't play without an Ethernet cable. I agree. LAN only. Where are you ranked for your friends list for Decidueye? At the top, apparently. Which doesn't make oh, because I'm not friends with Giannis. I should friend Giannis so that I can keep an eye on him. Like, for a long time, it was kind of close. Also, Shadow Sly is no longer on my friends list, it looks like. Because Shadow Sly was, like, the main person that I was competing with for a while. But eventually, I overtook them. I haven't been since then. Slowbro is one of the Gen 1 Pokemon, so it's over here. 445, that's pretty good. We can work on that win rate. I mean, it's Slowbro, so it's tough to work on the win rate, but... I mean, you're better than the next two behind you by a good bit. But then these people down here are all beating you. Grim or... Who's Grim? You are on the Snorlax rankings for friends. What? There's someone higher? I didn't even know that. Soloist is, he must be, like, top... Oh, Grimace Sly? Okay. I was in the wrong spot. What rank is he? Because here's Poncho at 31. I think there was a glitch somewhere. Because that's not right. He would be higher than Poncho in the global list. Maybe the formula is different, but like also... No, because, like, this number of wins is, like, a lot of wins. Oh yeah, that's actually accurate. But then where are they then in the global list? Surely they're top 100. That's the score that gives you top 100. Oh, the number of wins is different. Like, that's 3,000, right? And this is 500. Oh, because that's my, that's the, what's it called? That's his, Smurf account. So I don't see Poncho's main account at all on here. I think that maybe, I don't know. I don't think I got rid of Poncho on my friends list though. I haven't even played Lapras after it got nerfed. I was just abusing it. Alright, I was abusing Ninetales for a while, but I tried swapping to damage Ninetales and it just doesn't work for me. So I'm going to swap back to tanky support Ninetales for a little bit. And if that doesn't work, then I might drop the character. Like, they just, what can I say? I was just abusing the fact that this was the most broken Pokemon in the game. And now that it's nerfed, I guess I'm just washed. Are you friends with me? That's the real question. Soloist 17. It does not take much to be top of the leaderboards with for me, because number 2 is only 63 wins. Number 3 is 10 wins. And you know, I should be beating all of them, right? I have a 100% win rate on Aegislash, right? Yeah, that looks fair. Yeah, we got Demon with the 83% but only 10 wins versus Cheesy with almost 200 wins, 60%, and Demon's ahead. I think there's a different formula for Friends win rate compared to the global run rate. I know for sure that the formula for global is number of wins plus 10 times the win rate. So this is 950 plus 6,962. And this one is 960 plus 6,063. Check Ceruledge. Whew. 1,000 or 10,001 games on just Ceruledge. Of course it's private, because they just did quick matches the whole time. They probably swapped to something that wasn't Ceruledge if they fought humans, right? That's hacked? I don't think that's hacked. I think that that's just, there are people that do that, right? Like, here's another person, 100%, 2,000 games. Now, if you want to see actual hacks, the score rankings are hacked. These are all going to be private because it's obvious that this hacked. But if you look at the number of games, once we finally get to someone that's allowed to be looked at. Alright, this one actually is reasonable. An average of 165 per game, and you mostly play Sableye and Greedent. Have they been, like, clearing out the hackers from here? 35,000 games, that's so many games. Average of 92 per game. Yeah, that's also reasonable. I think they've been clearing out the hackers. That's wild. 18,160, that's enough. Yeah. You know, good for them. you used to see things like people that had, because if you go too high in the numbers, then it actually switches to scientific notation. So when you start seeing like E's in the average number of points per game, then like, all right, you know that there's something wrong with here. You can't possibly score thousands and thousands of points per game. But this is all reasonable. Like, I thought for sure that they used to be hacked. I know that they used to be hacked because they used to say that they were scoring thousands and thousands of points per game. But I think that they've cleared them out and banned the accounts because these all look very reasonable. 27 matches? Yeah, that's enough. Or 27,000 matches with only 88 average per game. That's all reasonable. But, yeah, okay, I was wrong. But I believe this number as well. I believe this number. Like, especially the new Pokemon that come out. Oh, they goofed. No, they goofed. Mr. T, that was on the previous leaderboard, right? Remember? Mr. T got 99% on that one as well. So it's just like there's a sub-community of Pokemon Unite players that, you know, just go into two-stack Aroma Park, and they just farm wins, and like they try to go for 100% win rate. The older Pokemon, they don't really have that, I don't think. Yeah, because like no one knew what the strategy was at the start, so like all the people that just grind normally to have too much of an advantage. But like maybe like an average Pokemon in the center, yeah, that's pretty close. Like you got some of the people that just grind normally, and the people that, you know, game the system. What's the latest speedster? Darkrai? They goofed. I feel like going from like 100% down to like 97% or 99% would be so devastating. Like imagine you've spent months, you've played 10,000 games, right? And then you lose a game. And it's like all that hard work. Do you get anything from being number one? The main thing that you get is that your item builds are suggested to other players. So if I go to rankings by Pokemon, you got Eevee and Adamski and Arcane Champ. And then if I go to build out my Decidueye, those are the same people, Eevee, Adamski, and Arcane Champ. Oh, so they're trolling? Most of the time they are, yeah. Like, I think that... What's one that I can pull up? Okay, this one's actually reasonable. I remember looking recently at, like, a more recent all-rounder, and it was just, like, all special attack. Or maybe it was Ho-Oh. Yeah, that's what it was. So the number one Ho-Oh player just swaps in their troll items. What you get is content creator license for life. You're number one. Or you can just call yourself number one. Phil Umis just says, I'm the number one T-Tar. And then he just like has that in the thumbnail and in the title. And that's his intro to every video, every guide, right? Just say it loud enough, and it's the truth. That's how it goes. Phil does that all the time, makes me so angry. Yeah, it's like, day one, new Pokemon comes out. Yep, I'm the #1 in all this. Like, let me show you how it's done. Meanwhile, Chad is giving him all the intricacies of how to actually play the character. I don't mind it though. Like, it's like entertainment, right? Like, it's like naming your company Ichiban. Like, are you really #1? Oh, hello. You okay there, Pokemon Unite? If it actually looks like this, I might actually buy this, but I know that it's actually going to look reasonable when I buy it, so I'm not going to bother. I actually would totally run a background like that, though. I'm trying to get rid of this red dot. Like, there's some new item somewhere that I need to get rid of. I used to save my AOS tickets, but over the, FMLA, paternity leave, I was like, I already have so many energy item enhancers that if they bring out like 2 new items, I'm going to be able to instantly put them to level 30. So I just started buying all the fashion stuff. Because like there's nothing else to use tickets on. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess the game was like, get out of here. I don't have all 70 Pokemon. I'm missing like almost every all-rounder. Because I already have Garchomp, so I don't really need to buy anything else. Like, I have Garchomp and Charizard, so if I want to play Mage all-rounder, or if I want to play get-in-your-face Brawler all-rounder, I've got both. Occasionally I think like, oh, it'd be really cool to play like tanky Metagross or tanky Phalanx, but then like I'd rather just play a tank. Like there's almost never a time where the team comp is such that you don't need a tank, but it would be okay if you also got a tanky all-rounder. Mozart? Is this a game I don't know of? Yeah, this, oh, I guess you weren't at the beginning of the stream, but I said I wasn't really feeling gaming music today, so I've switched to classical music. Never reordered to play Flail Snorlax either. I mean, if you have like a real defender along with Flail Snorlax, then it's like not that bad. I mean, you could argue like, okay, well, so actually this is kind of interesting. So you could play, like instead of playing a tanky Garchomp, you could play a damaged Snorlax, right? And maybe that's a bad example because Garchomp has max HP shred or current HP shred on boosted autos, so that's like strictly better or more beneficial. But like instead of playing tanky like Buzzwole, you could play damaged Snorlax and they would have about as much value, right? Work time, see you later. Take care, Boom Boom. Or Gobo. Like, I think that there was a time where sometimes when I join your stream and, like, I go with, like, EXP share Ninetales with Flailolax, then that kind of works out. Because I can either give you damage reduction or I can stun them in place while you wail on them. But then we're kind of like, I'm tanky A9 and you're damaged Snorlax. And it kind of works out. But like if you're damaged Snorlax and I'm, frail A9 and I'm relying on you to frontline for me and you're dying, then they kill me afterwards and like that doesn't work out. So you can make it work, I feel like. Yeah, like if you have coaching, because that increases your basic attack speed and speeds you up and gives you a shield. Or like, Trick Hoopa, something like that. You can make it work. But it's tough because then you have, a supporter that can't secure, and you have a front line that can't rip or secure. So now you're relying on the other 3 slots. So something's going to get overloaded, right? Now, if you have something like Zacian that can rip and secure, or you've got something like Delphox which can kill and also CC, then it kind of works out again. But it just comes down... Stormy hates Mew and I will never understand why. I think that Mew is too difficult for the benefit that you get from it. That's why I don't like Mew. And especially when I have a Mew on my team and I have to watch them be level 10 with 3 minutes left on the clock, like that's just really frustrating because like they can't farm, they can't kill because all they can do is poke. They can secure if they actually are good at it, but then you have to actually be good at it and you need the levels in order to really contest that. They can kind of defend a turret. I mean, the main thing that Mew is good at is running away when the rest of their team has died already. Like, they can Unite move and be invisible and invincible and just recall. They can surf agility. They can, coaching out of danger or something like that. But, like, I don't know, man. Just play, like, Espeon. Man, there are a lot of other things I don't like. Like, I don't like Snipe Shot and Teleon on my team because you're good as Sobble in lane. You're a lot worse than you used to be because of all the nerfs. But you're pretty good as Sobble at securing. And then you turn into Drizzle, and you're still pretty good at securing and killing. And then you turn into Inteleon, and now it's like, okay, well, now you have to be very far away from the rest of the team. You're giving away your position. You're not, like, in the mix or anything like that. Like, Decidueye can basic attack if he needs to, or push people away if he needs to, and shoot arrows. You got, that's, like, you can hit multiple people with your arrows instead of just one. And if you miss a Snipe Shot, then it's kind of over. Like, I'd rather see a Venusaur on my team than an Inteleon. I'd rather see Decidueye, kind of, but like most of the Decidueyes are bad, so like I kind of don't like seeing Decidueye on my team. EXP share attackers like Eldegoss and Hoopa need some sort of diver to use their range the best. Yeah, like I like having it with the Bruiser. Like, at some point in time, if there's enough damage, like, if I'm with a... Well, the thing I really like about Ninetales is that if you're solo queue, then EXP share Ninetales is never a bad idea. Because you're still going to get your levels, you're still going to evolve, you can still wipe the whole team with your Blizzard Avalanche combo, Unite move. And if your teammates decide to just, like, die in lane, or if your jungler decides to never go back to jungle, then, like, it's not really trolling for you to just go and do that, because you're still an attacker at the end of the day. As opposed to if you're, like, Wigglytuff, then, like, okay, well, you can't really kill anything, and you can CC them, but if there's no follow-up, then, there's nothing to do. And if your jungler's not jungling, then, like, it's kind of troll if you go jungle at that point. Now, that's nothing against Wigglytuff. I'm a big Wigglytuff believer. Wigglytuff is like my second most played support, I think, behind Eldegoss. Because Sing is just broken. You just press the button and walk towards the enemy, and then you win. Assuming that your teammates are like halfway decent at the game. But yeah, pretty nice. Checking up on notifications, making sure that I don't have Anything important that I've got to do right now? Alright. Alright, with that, we're going to call it here. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. I was going to do Star Rail today. Maybe I still will. Probably not, though. Tomorrow is more likely to do a Star Rail stream, I guess. And then who knows what I'm going to do Saturday. I've got some social obligations to do. Sunday, I also have some social obligations to do. Also, I'm not going to have daycare, so I'm going to have my daughter home. So I got to make sure to evenly spread the load with my wife. Can't be streaming for 4 hours straight. So we'll see how the rest of the week goes. But hopefully you enjoyed me being on paternity leave and getting to stream in the middle of the day. We'll be back probably tomorrow with Star Rail. But until then, see you next time. Take care and goodbye.